Okay. Hello everyone, welcome back. Tonight I'm going to work on the game more and more. I have my tea ready. I hope you have yours as well, because we are going to have a great night while we'll chill and make the game ready. Okay, there are a bunch of things that we need to add to the game. Okay, so let's talk about them. All right, I'm gonna go to the live scene here. I have a little text for you down there explaining what the game is, okay? In case you're wondering what we're making. Alright, so yeah, maybe I can. Yeah, it's in a good spot. Alright, now let's see where we were last time. The project is called The Alley so far, but we are far from an alley. Right now we created an outpost as the level. What I would like to do in this outpost, I would like to have more catwalks. Yes. And then I did a little bit of refining. We did a little bit of refining together on the NPCs that walk around. So we have a bunch of them. Now, I am going to make the NPCs in a way so they follow a spline if I ask them to. Okay, so let's have a look at the code so far. It's not gonna be that hard. I just see. Remember, I uploaded a video about how to make a GTA-like game in an hour. Okay. So basically there I have the functionality. I'm gonna use the same functionality here as well. So I'm gonna open my code over there, because I'm gonna bring in a little bit of the blueprints that I have over there. Okay. And yeah. Remember this game we made it together? Oh my god, making this was really fun. I mean, just imagine, under 2 hours. It's impossible to achieve this. Okay. If you are not using Unreal Engine, by the way. I'm gonna go to third person blueprint, and I have something called people. Yeah. I'm gonna copy and paste. I'm gonna put it on my secondary screen. Okay. Because I want to be able to see and copy a bunch of blueprints that I have. Okay. It's not a big deal. The first thing we need to do is... So yes, I should go to my blueprint, NPC. And then I have citizen and person, right? We no longer need this citizen one. Okay. I'm gonna open the person that I have. And in the person, set the behavior blackboard is selected value. Okay. Okay. I have a little behavior tree for my NPC movement. Now what I'm gonna do is I would like to bring all of these all the way to the right, so I can have some space here. I'm gonna create another sequence. Yes. In this sequence, I am going to say, I want to go to my blackboard. Should I do it in the blackboard? No. I'm gonna go to my BP person. I'm gonna add a variable, and I'm gonna say is should follow path. Okay, and then in the blackboard that I have, I'm gonna add a key called should follow path, just to have them synced. And then in my BP person, let me see if you can see it clearly. Yes, you can. I would like this to be a little bit higher, maybe over here. Very nice. Okay, what I would like to have here is a function called follow or follow path or not. Yes, and I'm gonna say, actually I'm gonna say follow path, and here I'm gonna click on it, compile. I'm gonna add an input, and I'm gonna say should follow path. That's it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to set the should follow path that I have, and yeah, we're gonna do one more thing, okay? And that other thing is just like what we did in event tick, okay? I just want to say set blackboard is selected. That's it. I'm gonna do the same in the function that we created, follow path. Oh, it's not that easy. I should get the controller, cast it to person controller, and then I basically copy this code over here to our follow path as well. Okay, and this should follow path. This is great. And you know what? I'm thinking like, should I give it the path over here, or we should select it in the character? Interesting question. For now, I'm gonna make it like one-time selection over here. Okay, we do it in a second. And this boolean is going to be connected to this guy, just to keep things simpler. I just want to get. Yep. So it's cleaner this way. Alright, that should be it for here. I'm gonna go to my behavior tree. These parts should also be easy. I just want to add a decorator. It's a blackboard. Should follow path. If should follow path is true, I'm gonna add a task. I'm gonna add a new task. I'm gonna call it follow path. That's it. Okay. Now this part is interesting. Hey, Michael. Everything is pretty good. We're working on the game. I'm trying to make the NPCs follow a particular path if they are asked to. That's it. So I'm going to have a spline in my map, and then the NPCs should follow that. Yes. That's what I want to see. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Now here, in the task, I'm going to add receive execute AI. Okay. And I'm gonna paste the code we wrote for the GTA, how to make GTA tutorial we had. Remember? I just want to copy that code. Oh, I can't do it right now because we need to create a path. So what I'm gonna do is I'm inside my NPC. Okay, in the blueprint, I'm gonna create a new folder. I'm gonna call it miscellaneous. My English sucks when it comes to these words, so I'm gonna search it on internet, on Google. It's written like this. Miscellaneous. Okay, and then inside here, I'm gonna create an actor. BP underline path. That's it. Or maybe spline path. Alright, path is okay. I'm gonna save, double click. And I'm gonna add one component to its component. It's going to be... Why is it like this? Okay. It is going... I want to bring it down here by the way. Why? Okay. Spline. Spline, normal spline. This will do. Ask me any question you have, bro. Yeah. We have the path. Oh, this follow path. I would like it to be uppercase, the name. So it was in Blueprint NPC AI task. This should be renamed to follow path, just to keep these namings beautiful. Okay, back to BP person. I'm gonna create a variable. Path to follow. I'm gonna set it to BP underline path that we just created, a reference one. I'm gonna make both of these exposable to the editor. In the video that you posted recently where you make a GTA Top clone, the way you make the car drivable, does that work for your hover vehicle plugin the same way or is different? It works the same way. You just add the hover vehicle. Okay, so you just... So for the hover vehicle system, there is no AI, okay? So keep that in mind. It's only drivable by the player. Unless you know how to code AI for NPC, okay? Otherwise, you just drag and drop it into your project, and same thing you did for the player, you do it for... same thing you did for the car, you will do it for the hover vehicle. But this time with a slight difference, and that's for the enhance input, remember? We had add and remove enhance input. Actually, I'll show you the code right now. Why not? It's super simple. So, this is the blueprint for that GTA. Okay? Just look at it. I have it right here. You see what I'm saying? This is the advanced hover vehicle system, and I'm gonna show you the code. Okay, I'll go to the hover vehicle plugin. Where is it? Advanced hover vehicle system, blueprint, vehicle, and this is it. Okay. No, I didn't change anything here. I coded in the player. Where is my player? Third person character. Okay. This is the only thing you should do in order for the advanced hover vehicle to work. Go to your third person character. I just created another button. Okay, another key binding. E. Whenever E is pressed, okay, I'm basically saying get player controller enhance input I'm doing the same thing I do for the car, but this time I changed the mapping to the advanced hover vehicle input system, and I remove the third person one. That's what I do. That's it. This is all. This part is all you need in order for it to work. It's super easy. This is it. So I show you this in this video, so whenever you want you can come back here and check this blueprint out, okay? Can I make some space so you can see better? I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. This is all you need in your third person character. And the way you find this advanced input system, it's over here. It's in plugin engine, plugins, advanced hover vehicle system, input is right here. That's it. You just drag this and drop it into here. That's it. You get it? You want to see how it works? Let's see how it works. Holy shit. Oh, he's far away. I just pressed E. I should get in the car. Okay. What the fuck is going on? What? How? Alright, alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna help that dude. How am I going to help him? I wanna see if I... Yeah! It worked. Okay, anyways. Let's go. Wait. Something awesome. I'm gonna turn off the... artificial gravity, and I'm gonna go inside and see what I can find. Oh my god. It looks like I'm going to... No. Oh, actually, the end's here. Holy shit, I'm stuck. Why? Ah, I get it. There is not enough space. I'm gonna turn the artificial gravity on again. Just like this. So I can stick to the walls. No, it's super simple. It's not that hard. But you can go crazy with it, you know. You can do the same thing we did for the normal vehicles here. So you add a sphere. Whenever in the sphere you detect this vehicle, just get inside and something like that. And it's really awesome. And you know what I'm gonna try right now? This destructible thingy. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna destroy the tip of this building. Is it possible? Oh, it is. Yeah. Bro. Fucking artificial gravity off. Yeah. This looks actually under 2 hours, to be honest. Even I am amazed for myself, you know. I don't know about others, but I like what I did here. Making AI for advanced hover vehicle system. It shouldn't be that hard to make one, you know. So if you know what you're doing in blueprints or in C++, then you can definitely create one. But some kind of dance here. But yeah, I did not develop that kind of system just yet, okay? And the reason is because the advanced hover vehicle system is really advanced. There are so many buttons. For example, you can jump, you can twist like this, okay? You know what I mean? And then you can fly. And whenever you're flying, the key bindings are a little bit different. So the key bindings are kind of like the actual GTA you play. Control Shift WASD, and you see you have this like that, like this, and you can slide like this. Just because I have all these controls, then creating an AI that uses all of these is a bit hard. So because it's called advanced hover vehicle system, if I make it just follow a path, oh my god, that's an AI. No, that doesn't work unless I come up with a very solid advanced looking AI, I will not update the advanced hover vehicle system to support AI behavior. So you have to wait for that. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of it. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Okay, playing with our GTA sandbox game. Okay, now I'm gonna copy the code I had for the people in the GTA sandbox game we had. Should be super simple. Actually, it's not that simple, but anyways, for now it's simple because we already coded once. Why do I do it twice? I just want to copy and paste it to my follow pass task here. I'm gonna copy the other piece of code that I have, which is this one. It should be connected to unsuccess. This should be connected to unsuccess. And we're gonna make this a little bit cleaner. Okay, so this is exactly the code we had in the GTA. How to make a GTA like game, except for a few things. So I'm gonna promote this to a variable. I'm gonna promote this one to a variable as well. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, promote this one to a variable as well. Connect them. Now I'm just cleaning the code and making it work. Control pawn, owner, controller. So this is character movement. Get character, oh, movement component. Oh man, it's fine. I'm here to answer any question you have in Discord or in here. You can just find me around. Why? Get movement component. Interesting. Oh, you know what? We no longer set the max walk speed, of course. So I don't want these. Let's figure this part out. Path, target, spline. Yes. I need to do this as well. I get the control pawn. Cast to BP underline third NPC. No, person. It's called person. Yes. And then I'm gonna promote it to a variable. Okay. Okay, as BP rep. I wanna say person ref. Get path to follow. Okay, I know it's a bit weird, but trust me, it will work. Spline. Get the spline. Yep. This will work. This will work. Okay, you know what? I want to make this a variable as well. Spline. Yes, so I no longer need to call it again and again. I just have to say this is a spline, this is a spline, and then this one is get actor location. Get actor location from person ref. Okay, these errors are gone. So I have something called current point. interesting because I'm not setting the current point anywhere. And path to follow is throwing an error. Let's fix that as well. BP path. Get BP path to follow. And then spline. Ba-da-ba. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, why? Failed building connection with pawn object reference. Is not compatible with self object AI move to. Interesting. I set it to BP person ref. Why? The property associated with path to follow could not be found. Let's go here. But it's there. I think I needed to compile. Yes, I had to compile first. Now this current point, I don't know where to save it, but I remember we had to find the closest point first before we have the current point being set. And that's happening using... no, it's already set. So I just need to create a variable called current point. It's gonna be a float. Oh my god, by the way, Michael, I didn't see you said your my hover plugin is the first plugin that you bought. And you love it so far. I'm so glad you did that, man. Thank you very much for your support, by the way. I didn't see that part of your message. To set it manually. Okay, and right here, move to pawn is gonna be person ref. So far so good. I'm gonna have this acceptance radius to be promoted as a variable, and I'm gonna set it to 100 here, which is okay. We do the same thing for this one. This is gonna be person ref. Easy. We're doing an easy work. This is really good. I'm so glad I did it yesterday, because I no longer need to do it again. Okay, now let's clean this nest of messy lines of code. What I'm gonna do is to double click in the middle of it and drag it down. Double click here, drag this down. Okay, I'm gonna put this one right here. Same thing for this guy. This is basically some sort of... Okay. Much cleaner, at least. We know what's happening now. Okay. I certainly hope it works. When it compiles and stuff. Oh! Oh, there is a thing. I don't think I need to go back there. So I think this code is not optimized, but maybe I can come back to it later again. We'll see. So the first thing I do is that I move to the first key. I don't think I need to do this at all. Okay, I want to keep it like that. Yes, I want to say finish execute. I want to finish execute here as well, just to keep the things more clear. Okay. So whether we success or fail, we continue. So this should be true, but on fail, I'm gonna say finish execute false. Should I do it? No, I will not. I'll proceed to this. Okay. One more thing that we should do is we should call the task follow path. Okay, so if should follow path, then follow path. Otherwise, go here and do this stuff. And then jump here. Okay, we need another decorator for this one, which is gonna say if should follow path is not set. There we go. I believe this will work. Okay, we'll see. Let's drop a path in the scene and create a little path. Since acceptance radius is 100, I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna close the loop. Just like that. I'm gonna select my NPC. And in the details panel, I'm gonna say should follow path. Right here. Up here. Well, I learned game dev by myself, but I studied computer software engineering. I have bachelor's in software engineering. Next thing I'm gonna do is to go to begin play of my person. Event graph. Okay, we say begin play. Randomly set a walk speed. Okay, I want to make a sequence, and the second one I'm gonna say no, I don't need to do anything. I think it's fine. It's fine. It should work, to be honest. We are not using this function just yet. But it should work. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I see. I have to go to event graph. Yes. I need this. I'm gonna say follow path. I'm gonna give it a should follow path variable. This should work. Initialize should follow a path or not. On spawn. On spawn. Okay, let's make it a little bit bigger over here. Alright. I feel like it's okay. What is this? Set the first save the destination. We're not using it, but it's there for now. Maybe we'll remove it later. Now let's try. I should select the path as well. I don't know if you can see it, guys. Right here. Right here. I should set the path to my path. And we're good to go. Let's test. It is not following. Shit. You regret not studying cybersecurity. Why? What are you studying now? What are you studying now? Okay, this didn't work, by the way. I'm gonna go to my behavior tree, and I'm gonna see what's happening. Yeah, it's going there. It's kind of working, but not in the way I was thinking of. Okay, so if we go here. Oh, I see why. On success, it should continue. I think. Yes. What's happening? There's a problem. Can I talk to her? No. Okay. So I need to copy one of these blackboards, which is selected, and paste it for this one as well. And I'm gonna search first is selected, second should follow path. Okay. And then when we are following a path, I'm not studying anything. I decided to just go get a job as soon as I finish school because I wanted money. Alright, do you. I mean, despite the fact that going to university was the best thing ever happened in my life, because it was fun, not because it's like I like studying or whatsoever. Yeah, I was studying hard, but I'm just saying university was fun, letting me meet new people. It was super fun. It was basically back in the day when I was going to university, I was feeling like life had a meaning, you know? Whether I wanted it or not, there was a destination in life. There was a goal. But after university, after I finished university, I felt lost, bro. But anyways, I'm not saying it's a good thing. You do you, man. And it's never late as well. You can continue if you want to. Personally, if I go back, maybe I don't go to university again. Maybe even I do that. I would run my own business. My biggest mistake in life was working for other people. Like, even right now, I'm a full-time employee. I'm a game developer, even full-time. I work for a company, okay? We make digital twins and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I get it. It's good. I'm living abroad. But they don't pay anything. They don't pay shit. I can just leave with, without a goal. That's why I create my own games and I have my own goals in life. Otherwise, nothing. But very soon I will open my own business as well. I'm also happy with the company I'm working for. It's a good one. I may have both. I don't know what I'm doing as well, but working for others isn't fun. Isn't a good thing. Run your own business, fuck the university, fuck everything. But if you find a if you're sure that university is going to be fun and is going to add something to you, then think about it. Consider it. Where am I? Why this code executes once. So finish execute true. We set it to 0. Otherwise we do this. I see now. This plus plus. I'm gonna print it. I'm gonna print it. 7, 8. It's stuck on 8. 7, 7.9, 8.4. Interesting. And it's happening because did I do this in the GTL clone? No. Why do I have 3 lines out here? Okay, one goes there. 2 comes back here. There's an issue somewhere. I think it shouldn't be on success. It should be here. Probably. Nope. I messed up. Why? Okay, we come. What do I do before it? We set the current point. I think I know what's happening to an extent. Yeah, if I find the current point every time, yeah, I can clearly see the problem. I can clearly see the problem. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna copy. Oh, I can't. Yes, I know what to do. I'm gonna say get current point. If it is more than 0, I wanna branch it. If it is more than 0, then I'm gonna skip this part. Yeah, I'm basically going to jump to AI move to. If it's not less than or equal to 0, which it is already. Yeah. Oh no, it will not work. then in the end we set it back to 0. I'm gonna say if it's 0, if it's 0, then do this. If it is not 0, then do that. This is what I'm gonna do. I believe this works. Okay? It's not working. Oh no. And I'm going to print this. Yes. Print the current points. I don't know, I'm considering it, but friends that have studied or still study IT tell me that the market is so saturated that it's a hell to find a job in IT. I don't know about IT, but software engineering is rocking, my guy. And if you want to find a job that requires you to be senior or higher, then you must have a degree. It's bullshit. If anyone tells you, hey, you don't need to have a degree to get into Tesla or some shit, no, that's bullshit. Everybody wants a bachelor's degree if you want to be hired as a senior. Well, okay, this is a reality. But there is a thing. I studied software engineering, and it was of no use. Okay. Only in one place in my life I used my bachelor's degree, and that was when I got this job. So in this country, when you get a job, they will not give you a visa unless you have if your job is an engineering thing. Okay. They will not give you a visa unless you have a degree in that field, which I had. And that's the only time I used it. Otherwise, fuck it, man. Of course. But I think for software engineering, everybody requires you to have a degree if you want to be a senior. Otherwise, as a junior, you can work anywhere you want. Well, I'm done. Personally, I'm done. My next job is going to be my own business. So... I don't even care if people go to university or not. I would even say, oh, if you don't feel like it, don't even waste your time. Just work, make money. The problem was this. I'm gonna play 6, 7, 7. Why is it 7.4? What if I change the acceptance radius to maybe 20? Well, I'm opening a gaming center very soon. It's working now. Yeah, so I opened the company. I have a game studio now. And I'm going to open a gaming center / game studio very soon in the country that I live in. And matter of fact, I bought everything. I have the computers, PlayStations, all is done. Everything is ready. Except I ran out of money. Now I'm trying to fund myself so I can rent a place. That's it. I have to rent a place. I have to pay for my own visa, and like these are expensive. Okay, it's working. Probably acceptance radius is still too much. I have to make it 5. Guess what? We have 2 AI move 2s. Oh my god. I see now. Okay, if we do this and we go AI move 2, now I can remove it. Dun, 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 dun. I can do this. Fucking amazing. I don't even need this. Honestly speaking. Actually, yes I do. Yes I do. Just to have a better algorithm. And I'm gonna make it not equal to 0. So it's gonna be more beautiful. Cleaner code is the way to go. Okay, seems okay to me. These guys should go up, 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 up. Thanks, man. Indeed it will. I have plans, many plans for it. Okay. I want to play again. Let's see. It should work flawlessly. It's not. Fuck. New day, new problems. If it is not 0, then just increment it. Move the AI to it. Acceptance radius is 20. And if it is not more than the spline length, return. Otherwise, set it to 0 and return. Okay. What's the problem then? Yeah, this is unnecessary now. I can see what's happening. I don't need this then. If that's the case. Actually, I want to put it here. I want to put this one here. Connect this to here. Disconnect this, disconnect that. Hi, I don't know what I'm doing. Find the closest one. You say +1. Okay, why not increment it and then set it so I can just remove it. From there. So it always finds the next one. Ah. No, this is an issue. Should go like that. Should go like this. Like this. Please work. So whenever the game begins, we get the closest location on the spline to that character and closest point. We set it to the next point, and then we get the location of that point. We move the AI there. We move him there. Whether on success or fail. Wait a second. I thought my cat is fighting. He loves to put himself in troubleful situations. Okay. Okay. The only thing I need to do is check if current point more than this, then set it to 0. No. Please work. Okay. Okay. I can see what's happening here. It's working. Holy shit. This is fucking amazing. I like this already. Now, the other thing I would like to have is to go to my person. No. Where was I? Follow path. Right here. Instead of this acceptance radius, I'm gonna go back to my blackboard and I'm gonna set it here. So, follow path acceptance radius. This way you have more control. I'm gonna set it to 100. No, 20. Sorry. Actually, you know what? 20 will collide with other characters. So, if it collides with someone else, what will happen? I'm gonna set it to 50. Or maybe that 100 that we were talking about. Going back to the follow path. We get the owner controller. Get blackboard. Oh, I can search for it real quick. Get blackboard. Just like that. I'm gonna get value as float. This is gonna be literal name. Literal name is follow path acceptance radius. And then I'm gonna use that one. And I only use it once. That's great. I wanna remove it from here. Easy. Wait, what? Get owner controller. Should work flawlessly. Okay, we know acceptance radius 100 is not working. But guess what? Even on fail I have it. What if I connect this? Okay. What I'm gonna do is to go to my blackboard. I'm gonna set it to 20. Does it work now? No. Something's off. This is off. We get the owner controller. We get blackboard, get value as float. Follow path acceptance radius. I have it right here. Why? Why this time? What's your sickness? Where do I set it? Get blackboard from the owner. Owner controller, get blackboard, get value. Should work. Then how? How was it working before? I'm gonna test. I'm gonna say 20. I'm gonna remove this part. I don't know why the fuck. Shit. What if I put it to 5? Okay, it all goes down to acceptance radius, and it should be 5. Alright, I get it. Come on. How? Bixby thought I'm talking to her. This should be 5. I would like to test it with multiple people as well. So I'm gonna have a few of these. As always, we're going to test a swarm. I mean, there has to be a problem with that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fix it real quick. Oh, I see. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna find the functionality for. We're going to check if it is stuck. If it is stuck again. Where is the functionality? So in the think function. We set the value to true. And why do I do it here? I don't understand. And where do I use paused? Started. Okay, that's fine. And then here I'm checking. Set the destination. Do we have anything as paused? Yes. How do I outcome this situation? By the way, about the GTA clone tutorial, I will make another one as well. Like, how to make it 10x better. I'm gonna do the same thing for the .io game as well, for both of them. So how to make the GTA clone that we have 10x better. How to make the IO game that we created 10x better. Those videos will come soon as well. I just planned them today. I believe we are making a few mistakes here. I'm checking if selected is true, then I pause the player. Should not be set here. It should not set here. I'm gonna go to person. I'm gonna set it over here. Okay, if I set this pause to true, over here I'm checking if interesting. Am I using it here as well? No, only in one place. Then I can make it a variable only. I'm gonna create a local variable. Paused. I'll set it here to true. For now, I think this works better. To be honest, we keep it. And where do I check for the paused? I see. I'm an idiot. That's great. Let me know if you successfully cloned the GT. If you successfully made your game using that video. I was so happy to hear. Now the person set destination. If it is paused, why I don't check for if it is selected only. If it is selected, you know what? We'll try. I wanna do this. Go here. I wanna say is selected. This is a very stupid argument that I have. If it is selected, then finish the execution. Just like that. I don't need this. Okay. Do not follow path and go to random places. I can't talk to any of them. Okay. I see now. I fucking see now. Shit. Okay. Okay, good. And then right here, connect it back. Should work now. Flawlessly. No, by the way. Okay, this guy, go to a random place. Oh yeah, okay, that functionality is working. The only thing is to check if the NPC is stuck while going toward while following path. Okay. Trying hard to make a game, but it's kinda complicated since I'm using another plugin for movement, and it has a lot of stuff deep in the blueprint that I want to edit or change, so it's the way I want it. I see. That's kind of why I don't use third-party plugins for third-person character. But recently I'm changing my mind, you know. Recently I'm softer. I say, oh, all right, I am going to use other people's code for the third person, because before I was trying my best. Oh, I need to create a character from scratch. I think you're doing a nice job. After a while, you get used to what you're doing, editing other people's plugins, for example. And that's a good thing. Because as an indie game developer, it's hard to make it. If you want to make it yourself, 100% I bet it's going to be harder. It's better to go and edit plugins deeply. Set blackboard selected. I'm going crazy over my code here. So I should go to person. Move to destination. I'm gonna bring this. Last one. All right. Yeah, this is the functionality that I need with the event tick, by the way. All of it. I have a question. Why is it in event tick? Can I have it as a sequence? It's just a question that I have. What if I do this? Will it work? Compile and try. Where's she going? She's talking away. She moved. Okay, yes. It is possible, but I have to have it other way around. I think this way. Let's try. Move. Talk to me. It's not talking to me. And it's giving an error. Of course. How do I do this? So I want this piece of code to kind of interrupt what I'm doing. Yes, it's kind of interrupting. So I'm going to have this piece to be executed after I move AI, or every time I move AI. Let's see. Talk to me. Talk to me. It's not. No. Okay, it was okay. It was in a good spot then. Though I'm curious if I can print string it, if it works, even though it's not executed. Yeah. Please. Great. Great. Sorry. This is working. Okay. I just want to copy all of this code. Control C. Coming to my follow path. I'm gonna Control V them all here. Let's create the variables. Okay, for the blackboard, let's do it. Get owner controller. Get blackboard. Promote to variables. Blackboard. This will do. Now I can basically call, instead of this, I can simply say blackboard. Blackboard. Where else? I would never be able to make a movement system similar to GTA. So that's why I decided to use a plugin that is pretty close to GTA movement. Yeah, something like ALS or ALS v4 or even ALS v5 that's being developed would be great. I was also thinking about it, but for the purpose of this 2 hours video, I didn't want to use any third party system. You know what I mean? Just to keep things simple. But bro, just think about it. If you add a third party system to it and just make it more polished, it's gonna look great. And you have a little sandbox city. Oh my god, I'm gonna play your game day and night. I'm gonna play your game and I'm gonna make a video out of it. Set this blackboard. This blackboard. Stop speed. Why would I have something called stop speed? Let's see. And what does it do? I see now. Yeah, it shouldn't be here. This should also be in our blackboard. So I'm gonna have something called stop speed. Add new key, float. Speed considered as stop, as blocked. It should be 20. Let's copy this from Blackboard. Yes. Get value as float. Amazing. Where else am I using stop speed? Nowhere else. So I can, it's safe to say that I can delete it and have it here as well. Easy. Now we need last time walked and current stop time. Let's make them. Last time walked. This is gonna be date. I'm using IWALS instead of the basic ALS since it has a lot more stuff in it. Already like a gun system and climbing, health and health healing system, and just a bunch of stuff like that. That's amazing. It's great. Wait a second. If I compile, what happens? Yes. I need another one. Current stop time. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Can I duplicate current stop time? Compile, save. Okay, this code will check and see if the player is paused. And then right here, before we do all these, we need to check if selected, just like what we did in move to destination. Or maybe I don't need to do it. Yeah, we don't need to. Because I have it up here. It's selected. Okay. Let's try. Please work flawlessly. I want to talk to you. I want to go away. It's gonna wait a little bit and it's gonna move again. I want to talk. No, this is the one that's... Okay, I want to talk to this one. Go away. Okay, now they're blocked. If they are blocked, they have to select another location. But they are not. Why? It's because simply I should go to here. Here. Whenever they get blocked. Whenever they get blocked, I want to get the current point. Okay, if this happens, I want to say get current point plus plus. Easy. This is easy. This should work. Let's try. Okay, they got stuck. They moved. They got stuck again. Actually, since they are moving, this is... What the fuck is going on? How? How did I come up with such... Come on, talk to me. Go away. Okay. Stock duration. I'm gonna say current point plus plus, and then right here find closest. You know what? I need a variable that says this spot is taken. This is gonna be a boolean. Branch. I don't need to plus that. Okay, this spot is taken is equal to true. Once this happens, I want to come here. I want to say if this spot is taken. If this spot is not taken, then do that. But if it is, it's gonna do what I say. If it is taken, you're gonna... How do I do this? I'll go to my other code. I want to copy this section. AI move to... No, actually this one. Yeah, I'll copy this, bring it here. Copy this one, bring it here. Copy this one, bring it here. Yes. Otherwise, AI move to a location from the origin, but a random location in 100 in 200 radius. Maybe 200 is too less. 300 radius. Okay. So go to a random location in 300 radius, and then on success or on fail, doesn't matter. Or either way. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it for this one as well. I'm gonna say set to false. Putting everything here. Let's try. No culting, no group ups, no weird stalking. It's kind of working, but we need more people. I want to make a crowd of people. Okay. I need even more people. Alright, alright. Oh. Bro. It's working. They no longer get stuck. Can I talk to any of them? I can. If I go away, she'll move. Now, what I want is even more people to try even in an even harder situation. This turned out great already. Let's play. One of them is looking at me. Okay. It's working. I'm gonna block the way. The moment they get stuck, they try to move out of the way. Okay, and they go back on track again. All right. One of them is actually got stuck there. She's not moving at all. Okay, let's try blocking their way. I'm gonna copy a wall. I want to make a really weird wall to block them. Okay, this should be it. Let's try blocking a few of them. Come inside. Okay, she can't move there anymore. She's almost blocked. Can I see the nav mesh? Yes. So she's blocked, but she's not choosing a random location in a 200 radius. Still. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, I know what to do. Should go here, remove this line, remove this line. It will work now. Trust me. Okay, they got stuck. They get stuck like this, but they move away. Eventually. They moved into the next one. Oh my god, it's weird. Okay. So, if I have it like this. No, this is not good at all. This is wrong. Every time they're moving to the next point, which is not good. You know what? Once they get stuck, I just want to say, I want to copy this, bring it here. I'll say do this, and then move to the next one, which is right here. Let's try. Okay. So stop speed should be higher. Stuck, no, not the stuck duration. Speed considered as blocked. I want to make it 40. Okay. We have a duration as well, but okay, the moment they get stuck, they move somewhere else. They move to the next spot. This is so... What are they doing here? Yep, we have another problem. This didn't work. I want this stock duration to be divided by 5 times less. Or actually, you know what? I just want to set it by hand. 0.5 seconds. That's it. .5. It's instantly when they get stuck, they choose somewhere else to go. Okay, I'll see. Back to the code. When that happens, they choose a random location to go to. And no. No. Fucking no. Okay. I'm gonna bring it up here. I have a better idea. If they get stuck, I'm gonna set the acceptance radius and say local acceptance radius, set it to a float number. I'm gonna set it instead of saying spot is taken, if that's true, after the stock duration, set the acceptance radius to something really high, 1000. Whenever we finish walking, I'm gonna set acceptance radius back to what it was. Blackboard. I have it right here. Okay, and here I'm going to use or oh yeah, we set it back to normal before we begin. Set it to here. I know it's messy, but if it works, it works. It's a game. Nobody cares. The game should be fun. That's important. That's what matters, right? I just want it to work. And here we say local acceptance radius. Da, 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 da. It'll be something really big. This much. Yes. If this works, I'm gonna do the same for the other piece of code that I have, just to keep things more clear. Okay. Some of them, they're not stuck yet. What the fuck is going on? Okay. 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 Great. The next thing I need is to set this to 0.5 seconds. The moment they get stuck, instantly they choose the next location to move to. No. Fuck. Speed considered as blocked. I'm gonna set this to 50. It's basically set local acceptance radius this much. We move to this is a stupid place to set it then. I have to set it after we move there. Set local acceptance radius, whether true or false. Let's try. What happened to the music? Play. Okay, guys, move. Now move. Okay, this is much better. Though I want to bring this back. Let's see. They get stuck, they move to the next one. Okay, eventually they will find their way. Stock duration is there. I want speed considered as a stop to be 20. Yeah, at least there is flow. But there are too many people. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. We will never have this many people, but this should work. I have to make it work. The idea of acceptance radius was stupid. Okay. I'm gonna delete that. Are these the same? Yes. No local acceptance radius. Now, I wanted to try this. I want to see what happens. Oh my god. I shouldn't do that. Yes. Now, whenever we get stuck, I finish the execution. I kind of like the code I had before. I'm gonna bring this back to normal. Set this spot is taken to true. So kind of detect that, if that was true, if the spot was actually taken. And I'm gonna finish execute here. And then over here. Otherwise, I'm gonna set it to false. Here as well. Oh, let's try this one. This algorithm should work flawlessly. Okay. We have some people stuck in different places. Oh yeah. You know what? I have to remove this one. Let me see. They get stuck. They have to go to random location. No, they are not going to random locations. Fuck. This spot is not taken. Finish execute. Then this spot is taken. Finishes execute. If this spot is taken, then we move to a random location with an acceptance radius of the actual acceptance radius that we want. From the origin in a maybe let's say 500. Maybe this works. Ah. I have to do this with a delay. I'm gonna say delay. No, I'm gonna say, was it wait? It wasn't. It wasn't wait. It was something like it. Probably delay gameplay. I just want to say delay. Delay for 2 seconds. What about this? No. Finish execution with a success. Also, this is not connected. Oh my god. Okay, let's say if this spot is taken, then I will say, okay, if this code isn't working, it means it isn't working. I'm not gonna bother using it for now. Setting this to false. Increment. Actually, I'm gonna get plus plus increment move. I hope this works. The moment they get stuck, they should choose another point to go. Okay, the speed 50. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. Maybe this works. Who knows? Oh no. It's not working at all. Okay. I'm gonna remove them all. I'm gonna only play around with one of them. Okay. This guy was going to follow the path. And we know what to do. I'm gonna block her path. Okay. It's a good time. Now. Okay. It's blocked. It doesn't do anything. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Okay. We'll see. So if it is blocked, spot is taken, then otherwise spot is not taken. Now, if the spot is not taken, do that. But if the spot is taken, go to a random location. I'm gonna split this, can I? That's my movement result. If the spot is taken, just print something. You don't need to do anything. Just print something. Let's say, all right. I see. I see, the code isn't even working. This spot is taken. If more than it, then set it to true, otherwise set it to false. Anywhere else? I set this? No. So in the tick, if it is not selected, we branch. If it started is equal to true, this is an issue. So let's go ahead and find out why. Do we have something as started? No. What about here? We set the value on the first AI move to. I'm gonna do the same on You know what? I don't even need to check. Okay, so basically, whether true or false, just continue. The code is too complex. Okay. Yes! I'm a genius! It's working now. Now. Follow path, right? Not this. But here. If it is true, then... get this, plus plus. I want to see what happens. Okay, swarm, guys, swarm. Okay, they get stuck, they move to next one. They get stuck. Okay. Okay, exit condition. What's the exit condition for it? Oh, yeah, no. It's all fine. Maybe I should set it to false right here. Maybe. Not here. Let's see. Oh shit. This is spot is taken. So I'm basically saying this spot is not taken because our speed is high enough, but otherwise the speed is taken. We finish execute. We have to finish execute here as well, by the way. No, we should not. Hard to understand, even for me. Guys, isn't working. So if you're moving fast enough, then do that. Otherwise, if this spot is taken, move to the next point. Okay. And after you get success, after you successfully move to the next point, assume that this spot is not taken. I want to remove a bunch of them. I want to remove them one by one. And I'm gonna see how they behave. Person. I'm gonna remove this many of them. Okay. Oh my god, what happened? Okay, I'll remove here. Okay. They are moving as they are intended. Now if one of them gets stuck, they are trying to move to the next spot. I want to free them. This is very weird. One of them is completely stuck there. Fuck. And all the problem starts from here. For this first one. For this first line of code. I'm trying to bypass it whenever I get stuck to something. Why is this happening? Okay. Basically, because this one is a stock, you should constantly return hellos. For some reason, this is not doing it. Let's not set it to true. Let's only set it to true if this happens, to false if this happens. And then don't even execute. Don't even finish execution. Oh, damn. If I finish execution, it resets. I'm gonna do it like this. Come here. I need one of you with me. Okay. Now you're free. Ah. Okay, they are stuck. Whenever they are stuck, they choose the next one. I will go to next. And finishes execution. It's gonna jump back in. What if I never do this? And I do it here. You know what? You know what? It's adding it twice, so I just want to bring it here. Okay, so we don't need that. So get current points. Okay. Let's see. They're stuck. If they're stuck, they should move to the next one. Oh my god, my tea is cold. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna write a better algorithm. I'm gonna set all of these aside. Okay. And I'm gonna say something. Local acceptance radius. I'm just going to say okay, if the player is slow enough, slower than a certain speed, set the local acceptance radius to 200, 500. Okay, and then right here, otherwise set it back to normal. What is the normal one? It's here. Otherwise set it to normal. Maybe 1000. 500 is better. And then I don't need to check this. I'm gonna uncheck it. And here I'm gonna say local acceptance radius. Once it is done, it's gonna go back again. Okay, we're gonna remove this section. Current point. Find closest key. Closest to... Okay, I'm gonna take this part out. float. Yep. Go to my blackboard. Closest path key. Initial closest path key. Going here. Or just can't say. I can just say closest path key. Yes. I need another task. Oh my god. Find closest key. Path key. Okay. How am I going to do this? Okay. Should be renamed. Find closest path key is there. Blackboard closest. Initial closest path key. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go to here. Why? Event execute AI. Get blackboard. Oh. Cast to BP person. If it was true. Get path to follow. Spline. Okay, what I do now is to set float, set value as float. This is make literal name. Shall closest path key. This is the value. There we go. Whew. Okay. Find closest path key. Once it's found, then here Set current point. We plus it. We find the closest path key. We plus it. We'll bring it here. I want to get the initial. Yes. Get float. Literal name. We set the current point. Okay. Set value as float. Not the get one. I'm gonna say actually also get, and now when you are setting it, we increment it, we set it, increment it, we set it instantly, I know. I'll make another blackboard and another literal name. Just to clear stuff. This should work. Let's try. Oh my god. Okay. We get this number, we plus it. Get the blackboard. This. And we set it. Okay. Alright, now I need to go take these. Put it here. I need another one right here. And this is a set. Get locomotion. It was true. Set it to 0. If it works, I'll clean it. Compile save. Compile save. Let's go. Oh no. Why? I think I don't have a finish execute for this one. Finish execute. Success. Something's wrong with them. Now go here. These are too much. I don't want those. I want this. So we increment it, we set it. Okay, I'm gonna make an if statement here. Get value is float. Basically this thing. Okay. This should be called only once. So I can basically do the same thing in here. Yes. And I can have a branch. Oh shit. We're not setting anything. If we are not stuck, where is their controller pawn? This. Oh, this one is a blackboard. Okay. This. Let's try. Nope. Should be finish execute. Oh my god. There is a very big problem. Oh my god. If we are going slow enough, set the acceptance radius to a higher number. Okay. This is absolutely wrong. This shouldn't be here. Want to get rid of anything else that I don't use. You go away. You go away. You go away. You go. Actually. You come with me. And then you go away. And then right here. Come back in. Spline. Person ref. Okay. I know this sounds stupid, but I'm gonna say find key closest to world location. Yes. I'm gonna branch this. I'm gonna set. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all these. Only have the increment one. That goes away, this goes away. This will be the current point. Actually, you know what? I had it here. Set the current points to 0. Here. I can smell success. Okay. this is going to be after so I'm going to say current point plus plus or I can say on success plus plus, but on fail. Oh. But on fail, don't go to the next one. Just because you're failed to move here. Okay. I want to have this variable to be initialized, which by default is false. I'm gonna set it to true. I'm gonna get branch. Okay, if it is not initialized, then do that. But if it is already initialized, go ahead and move. That's all. That's all we needed to do. Let's try. Okay, now I'm gonna I don't want to change the acceptance radius just yet. Seems okay. Seems okay. But it isn't working. And that's because of this part. Even on fail, you should go to next one. And then I can simply get it from here. Actually, just to keep things clean. It's okay. Set current points. Finish execution. I feel like we should be good now. We're not. Give me only one person. Weird. Initials is set to true. When it's true, it just goes there. If it goes there, whether on success or fail, increments the current point. Set it to 0. Let's bring this back. I don't know. I don't know why, but maybe. We'll see. It's being called 10 times a second. Let's go away. I'm gonna print something. Oh. Okay, it's kind of working, but it's not getting into... It's not incrementing it. Why? Because I set initialize to true. And once it's true, it's always false. I think I have to do it in Blackboard. Do I have anything to indicate initial closest path key? I don't need it. Speed considered as blocked, follow path, acceptance radius, should follow path, stock duration, started. I'm gonna set started to yes, to true. Oh, okay. Let's get our Blackboard. Set Boolean value. Oh. Literal name. Started to true. What if I do this? Oh my god, I have to do it like this. Get Blackboard. Actually, it's not a set, it's a get. Get Boolean value. This is true, then you're gonna jump it. Otherwise, you're gonna do all of those. We set the start value to true. So maybe in here, instance started is false. Following path is started. Following path is already started, and we're gonna do that. Otherwise, we're gonna set it to true. Yeah. See the problem. The next is follow path. Follow path key. Yes. Now here, instead of yeah, okay. I don't need this. This should go there. This should go here. This should go right there. Oh my god. Get the blackboard. And guess what? All of this should happen. This part should stay untouched. Then I'm gonna take everything and bring them to the right. Then we branch. Okay. If following path is not started, and if it is started, this true thinking will go all the way there. This increment will come here. And what we do after this, instead of this guy, I'm going to have my blackboard set value as float. Literal thingy. I'm gonna bring in my follow path key. Follow path key. And yeah, we're going to set this one. Okay. Okay. Now, anywhere we say current point, it should be get follow path key. Get value float. This and this. We get the current spline input key. Where else am I using this thing? Okay, set value float. And then get. We get it. We plus it. And we set it. This one is weird, but it works. Now that goes instead of this right here. An error. This should be the blackboard. Man, this is hard. And right here, I should say set boolean, set value as bool to true. That hey, yes, we are already initialized, and this is gonna be the initialization. Oh my fucking god, this is really hard, but I think it works. Oh, fucking hell, no. reset all of these. If it is a start. Oh, yes. I know what's the problem. It's right here. It's right here. Here we get the value. Instead of this. Should be like that. And then the setting is again a bit weird. We just set it to 0. Let me see. Yeah. Isn't that hard? Bro. 100% it will work. 100. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. Over a stupid NPC. It's almost 2 hours, 30 minutes that I'm working on it. Of course. Oh, no. Okay, let me think. We increment it. We go next. Local acceptance radius. Is 0, of course. Okay. I'm gonna make it 100, maybe 20. I don't know. Maybe that was the problem. Okay. This should work. It is working. Very nice. Now. I'm gonna I have this set local acceptance radius. This should also be in the beginning of initialization. Oh, right here. Okay. There we go. Now, I should be able to see the acceptance radius become higher whenever they are slow enough, as if they are stopped by something or they get blocked by each other. Let's add a swarm of them. Ba-da-ba. Okay. They should not group up anymore. They should always be in motion, moving to the next location whenever they get slow enough. Okay. At least half of the code is working. I am no longer able to talk to any of them, by the way. We'll fix that in a moment. But on event tick, we check the speed. If it is Ooh. If the velocity is more than what we want. Yes. Let me see. Let me see. Same issue. Same issue. I don't want to set the local acceptance radius here. Okay. Let's compile and check again. So yeah, acceptance radius 500 is too much. 100. Why not? 100 is also a lot. Should make that one. God damn it. 50 instead of 20. Please. Don't be stupid, guys. Oh my god. Okay, if the movement of the player is more than this, more than something that's considered as a stop, then yeah, go ahead and have the normal acceptance radius, otherwise slow down. Okay, and now here, and this is local acceptance radius. And right here, I'm using the local acceptance radius, which is okay. Or is it? Okay, I have a better idea. I can remove this tick function. I can have it up here. I don't need a tick function to do it for me. Maybe this time it works. Okay, I feel like it's better. It should be 100. No, 100. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I want to see if they meet the requirements to move to the next spot anyways. So I'm gonna say print hello whenever they are blocked by something. They are always getting blocked by something. Okay, no. So this is actually working. Isn't that weird? Okay, if this is working, so instead of it, I can get the current point and plus it. I'm basically telling them, move to the next spot, don't stay here. So, and now they should get even slower. for this condition to happen. So instead of having that, I'm gonna say maybe less than 50. If they are slower than 50, velocity of 50, they should move to the next point. But they are still acting like they are idiots. Fuck me. How? Okay. I'm just telling them to move to the next spot. And this didn't help. Basically, or actually I just want to put it down there. It means we move to the next one. I can't believe this shit. Almost 3 hours and we're still stuck. Actually, there is a problem. They go and get stuck in the location 0. Does it mean that this condition is happening more than it should? I just want to say more instead of more than equal. I just want to say greater. Yeah, that's it. How about now? Move. No fucking way. I'm gonna give them time. Okay, they are a bunch of stupid NPCs. What if I have only one in the map? Does it rotate around? Yeah, it's trying to. But when it reaches the end, it has a pause. You see what I'm saying? It has a millisecond of pause. So I want to bring everyone back. What is that pause for? We increment the key. Man on the roof. Hi. My guy, what's up? Actually, this is the problem that I'm trying to solve, and I'm stuck for like 3 hours by now. So, whenever there is many of them, they get blocked by each other sometimes, okay? I don't want this to happen. I want to say, okay, whenever it gets stuck, just move to the next point, okay? Don't stay. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna remove this music. 18 is going to go. Music number 18. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. By the way, I have maturized the idea of the game and all. okay? But I'm not going to reveal everything just yet. Little by little. Once the game reaches a certain point and I have a Steam page for it, I will announce more stuff about it. But for now, we are only in prototype mode. Did you see my latest Unreal Engine tutorial, by the way? So I have an increment here. Why am I doing the extra work when I can just say if this... Okay, so I don't need this part. That was too much of code. Get number of spline points. The moment we... I'm gonna set it to 1. Yeah? See what I'm saying? Or... great and great... Yeah, let's try this first. Then we go greater or equal. No, actually we have to test with one NPC only. Okay. 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 No more pause. Great. Now I want to bring this piece of code back. If you're slower than stop speed, then current point is going to be plus. Get incremented. Okay, I should copy this part. I should bring it after. Even after here. It should be right here. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Get location and spline input key. I am no longer using this. Okay. Okay, I have to bring in this piece of code over there instead of that shit, because otherwise it won't work. I need to do this. Great. I believe this will work. Testing. Dude's moving around. There's one way to test it though. I can block her with something. Oh. God damn it. Bro, yo, it's working. We need to add a bunch of them again. Okay. Put up. Okay. I know there is too many of them in a very small place. They are acting stupid again. But it is much better. I can see a flow. At least. Okay, the next thing I need to do is to make it right here. Get velocity is more than, let's say, 50. If it was more than 50, it's okay. Otherwise, make them go to the next spot. Oh, we should have the increment thing. Yeah, I forgot. Interesting. Okay. Should be 50. Why? If it is more than 50, we get the follow path key, increment it, set the follow path key. Gonna copy this whole thing. Maybe remove that. Following path started. This is also a piece of that shit. This is for this thing. AI move to. Okay. Which is more than 50. Okay, now, actually, I have a better idea now. I can go to... What if I just don't do it? What happens? Okay, they still managed to do so. Okay. So that piece of code was for nothing. Following path started, following path started. Follow path key. We set it to true. Oh, do we set it true 2 times? Yes, one of them is unnecessary. Okay, good enough. I need to bring in the tick function from the other thing. Where is it? Right here. Actually, I copy it all. I put it here because I'm gonna use this piece of blueprints in the middle. And I just did the entering of the hover car like you said, and it works fine. But if I want to exit the car, would I just do the same setup in the hover car BP? Or how would I do it? Okay, let's do it for you real quick, okay? Where is the code? I'm gonna do it for you real quick. You're not disturbing, don't worry. Where is the project? Okay. So basically you want to get off the car, right? You have to go to Advanced Hover Vehicle Blueprint. Okay? Make sure you watch this. Right click and search for any button you want. F, E, whatever shit you want to use for exiting the car. I'm gonna say E. Okay? Key. And I'm gonna search for the key E over here. Alright? I mean, there is a better way of doing it, as a much better way, maybe. But this is something that I can tell you in just 2 minutes. Okay? Basically, whenever you press this E, something should happen, right? Same thing that happened in the third person. No, not here. For the car. Okay? Where is the code for getting out the car? Let's go find it. So I'm gonna find my vehicle template, blueprints, sports car. I'm gonna go to sports car pawn. Okay, whenever we press F, this piece of code happens, right? I'm gonna copy the whole thing, even with the F1. I'm gonna go to my advanced hover vehicle system. I'm gonna paste it here. Except I don't have F, right? I have E button. That's it. So this is the exact code that happens for the vehicle. I just paste it into hover vehicle. Now what happens here? This happens. Possessing happens. This happens. Everything's right except one thing. Okay? Except two things. Two things. One of them, so this is the code you need. Inside the advanced hover vehicle system, this is all the code you need. This is the blueprint that you should have. Okay? And we're gonna do two things, okay, after this. I'll show you. One of them is this one. Okay? This add mapping and remove mapping, remember? Okay? I'm gonna add the third person, which is one of these two, right? Adding third person, which is added, and I'm going to remove my advanced hover vehicle input. I can find it in the plugins, hover vehicle content. Ooh, input is right here. I'm gonna drag it, bring it into my tab here, and drop it over on top of it here, just like that. This is all you need. Oh, the second thing, I compiled and I saw the error. The second thing, I forgot to tell you. This is sphere. We don't have the sphere, right? We just make one. So I just go to my hover vehicle system, click on the blueprint on top of here. The first one on my class. I'm gonna say add sphere collision. Okay, I'm gonna bring it out a little bit. This is where you want the player to get out from the hover vehicle. Okay, that's how you do it. And then I'm gonna go to details panel on the right side of this sphere. I'm gonna go to collision. I'm gonna say no collision. That's it, because I don't want any collision with it. It's just there for its location, you know. It's just there for the. We're using it as a spot to get off the car. Okay, I'm gonna put it over right here. That's it. Let's test. Let's test. If it doesn't work, I'll fix it right now. I'm gonna press E. I'm gonna press E again. Oh yeah, it's working perfectly. Press E, E. You see what I'm saying? By the way, I can kill people as well, but I need to think about it. I will tell you how. Let me go to advanced hover vehicle. I want to see why I can't kill people. Okay, so I have collision block with everything except visible and camera. What if I change the collision for not for my sphere? I'm sorry. I'm gonna click on my advanced hover vehicle system, and then I'm gonna search for collision, which is, I just want to search for it. Collision. It's right here. We don't have. Oh, I have to check the collision on the mesh. Okay, click on the mesh. Yes. In the collision section, I believe I want to see how it looks. Okay, everything is on block, right? I can change it to something called vehicle. So collision preset is now on vehicle. I'm gonna compile and save, and I'm gonna test and see if it works. I wanna see if I can kill people. I can. You see what I'm saying? Holy shit, this is so awesome. Now I have vehicle collision on my advanced hover vehicle system. I'm just killing people. I'm so good at this. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. And guess what? I'm gonna turn off the engines. I wanna slide. Can I? Can I? No. Without the engine, of course. Of course I can't. Bro, can I stick to the destructible building without destroying it? It would be so awesome. It would be so. Oh, I fucking can. This is so amazing. So I'm basically floating on top of it without touching it, right? But what if I touch it now? Oh, that was very gentle. That was a very gentle one. I want to touch the corners. Okay, yeah, it gets. This is, keeps. I have to make. Why am I making the other game, huh? I had to make a GTA game. Let me. Yeah. That's all you need. Happy? Thank you for that quick tutorial. Any easy way that I could make the character get in the car only if the player is close to the car instead of teleporting? Well, of course. It's not that hard, okay? So. Let me think about it. Yes, exactly the same way we did for the vehicle. We're gonna do it for the advanced hover vehicle. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is going to go to my third-person character. I'm already inside it. And remember, we had something called on component begin overlap for this sphere, and we were looking for a sports car pawn. Well, I think Yeah, we can do it over here. So the best way to do this. Oh my god. I know the best way to do it, okay? Yes. Just this is the code to get in the car, right? In the hover vehicle. Now, before this happens, because you may have multiple hover vehicles in the game, right? You may have a bunch of them. So what you do is after you press E, before anything else happens, okay? But remember, this E can also be F, by the way. It can be the same button as the other ones. If you want it to be the same button as the one you get in the car, okay? All you have to do is do one thing. All you have to do is to see if this casting is failed, is not valid. It means if there is no car around, okay, then you drag outside of it and then connect it to entering hover vehicle code, okay? That's all you need. But anyways, if you have the E button, all right, right before it, you can say get all actors of class BP hover vehicle system, advanced hover vehicle system. Okay, so notice I'm in the third person. Before I get in the car, I say get all actors of class BP advanced hover vehicle system, and this out actor, I just take it out. I search for I type for, so I create a for loop. I just connect the for loop here, and for each actor I'm gonna say get actor location, okay, and I'm gonna say get distance. No, this is stupid. I don't need to get actor location. I just need to get out of this array element, and I'm gonna say get distance to, okay. This second actor is self. That's it. It's connected to self. And now, if this is less than, okay, less or less than equal to, how far you want it to be able to get in the car. Where? Well, I'm gonna say maybe less than 300, okay? I'm gonna make it same as my sphere. How much was my sphere? Sphere radius was 200, multiplied by 2 is 400, right? I'm gonna make it 400. I'm gonna say branch. I'm gonna connect the loop. And if that's true, then I'm gonna connect it here. Okay, that's it. This is all you need. This is all you need. I'm gonna show you the code. You press E, this little for loop algorithm happens, and we find this way, we find the closest one. If any hover vehicle is closer than 400 to us, okay, then you know what we do? If that's true, then we're gonna say okay, this possess thingy, remember? We're possessing, right? This get actor of class. I'm gonna remove get actor of class, and I'm gonna connect it wherever it was. I'm gonna take this in pawn. I'm gonna bring it all back to this element that we had. If it works. It's not working. It's not working. I tell you what. I tell you why. We have to do a branch. No, we have to do a cast. So I'm gonna take cast to BP advanced hover vehicle. Oh my god, it's a mess. I'll just put it here. Do it like that. Connect this one here. Connect this one here. Okay. Maybe connect this one over here. Doesn't matter. There's no difference for this one, but it's okay. It's okay. Once we find it, okay, I drag outside of this one and I connect this to the in pawn that I possess. Oh my god, I can't. Why? Why? Ah. Okay, yes. I didn't need to cast. That is so stupid of me. I didn't need to cast. Just array element distance. This is whatever it was before. I'm an idiot sometimes. What am I doing here? Okay. BP advanced hover vehicle system. Oh! 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 The problem is this. This should be advanced hover vehicle. BP advanced hover vehicle. I had it wrong. I had it on the game mulch. Some other advanced hover vehicle system, okay? That's it. That was my mistake. Now I can drag. I need to create another for loop. Okay. Connect this. Connect it this. And I'm gonna drag out of it. Connect it to the in upon. There is one more thing we need to do. I'm gonna compile. Okay, the error is gone. What I would like to do is to exit the loop, if it is possible. Do you think it's possible? We don't need to do that because we only have one. Okay? So what I'm gonna do after it is done and we destroy this actor, then this loop is no longer going to work. Okay? There is one more thing we need to do. We need to say if possessed controlled player controlled. Yep. I'm gonna branch this. Well, I don't think we need that. Alright, this is all we need. I'm gonna test it anyways. Okay. I'm gonna test it and make sure there is no bugs. So when you press E, you get all actors of class BP Advanced Hover Vehicle System. You do a for each. And for each element, we get the distance between that element and ourselves. If it was less than 400, okay. If it was less than 400, this 400 thingy, I would like to see like from a sphere. Sphere gets radius, so it should be same as the other cars, right? I just get the sphere size radius. I multiply it by 2. I'm gonna connect that one in, alright? Just to have it more dynamic. And then if you do this, this will happen, that will happen. We possess the array elements that we found, and we destroy this actor. Now I'm gonna say complete, save, and I'm gonna search for it. Where is my advanced hover vehicle system? I'm gonna see if I press E. Do I get in that card? No, it's not working. I'm gonna get closer to it. I wanna see what happens. Come on, get here, get me there. Now get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna press E. Yeah. Now I can get off the car. I cannot get in the car anymore, but if I close, I can. Now, let's have 2 advanced hover vehicle systems and try to see if it glitches out. If there are 2 really close by ones. I'm gonna right click here on the screen and I'm gonna say play from here. I just drive one of them and I get out of the car, press escape. There is an error. This is the error that I would like to fix. Attempt to access a sphere via property sphere, but the sphere is not available. Pending. I'm gonna click on this thing. It's gonna show me where the error is. Remove, destroy. So it was telling me a sphere was not found, right? To fix that error, I just need to cast this sphere as well. So I'm gonna say cast. No, I'm gonna say is valid. Sorry, is valid. Yeah, basically, I will do it right before anything else. I'm gonna bring it up here, right here. If this sphere is valid, then do anything you wanna do. Okay. Let's see if the error is still remains. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get close to them. I got in one of them. I get out of it. I get in this one. I get out. I'm gonna press pause. I still have the same error. Fuck. Attempt to access a sphere via property sphere, but sphere is not valid. Painting, kill, or garbage. Oh. Yeah. We need to exit. Where is my player? Okay. I didn't need to cast this. That was stupid. Of course, this is giving me a problem, right? So we need to, because it's looping again. It's trying to destroy this character, this actor, but it's looping again. Now what I should do, I would like to see all of these. Okay. This is what we're going to do. I'm gonna create a variable. I'm gonna call it closest. Closest. What do you call it? Advanced Hover Vehicle System. AHVS. Advanced Hover Vehicle System, okay? This is the closest one. And this should be BP underline Advanced Hover Vehicle System reference. This is the game mode. BP Advanced Hover Vehicle. Yes. I'm gonna drag it out and I'm gonna say set. Okay. So I wanna remove it from here. I'm gonna remove this. Okay, if this happens, if it was true, set this guy. Okay, and I'm gonna bring everything else down. Probably I bring them. Probably I bring them right here. Bro, this is much better. This is 10 times better than what we had before. Okay. If this happens, if anything is there, I'm gonna here I am going to say get the closest AHVS and check if it's valid. Oh, what happened? Is valid. If it was valid, do that. And then, yeah, possess. I hope the error is gone. Okay, you know what we do? We loop through all advanced hover vehicle blueprint, advanced hover vehicle systems, okay, and we find the closest one to us. After we find the closest one to us and the loop is finished, then we try to possess it and destroy the actor, the third person character in the end. I hope we don't get an error. Okay, I will, once the code works, I will show you again so you can maybe take a screenshot of it and use it. Wait. Wait, I pressed E. And the character stopped working. Why? I'm gonna go back to my... This is bad. Oh, yeah. This is valid thingy. Let me see. Yeah. If it is false, I have to set my advanced hover vehicle system to nothing. Okay? So I basically say set it to nothing. You see what I'm saying? So on false. And then this is valid thingy. I just want to remove it from here. I'm gonna bring it back here. On complete. If it's valid, this should work 100%. 1,000,000%. It's not working. Okay, I'm gonna go and get in the car. Get out of my way. Bro, I messed up. I have to I have to connect the closest AHVS to possess one as well. Let's go. This is it. Let's go. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay. I'm gonna press F. Nope, I'm gonna press E. Okay, I'm inside. I'm gonna press E again. I'm gonna get inside this one. I can't. I'm gonna go a bit far away and I'm gonna come back. I can't get in another car. Fuck. Oh, I could. Why? I think I should get far away. Alright, if I get outside this way and I'm gonna come back. Yeah, for some reason this is also not working. Bro, I'm gonna give you a solid code. So to find the closest one, we get a for each, get the distance. If it's less than that, we set it. Otherwise, we set it to false. True. I see what's happening. I can see what's happening. We should remove this. I should copy this code, paste it here, and I'm gonna check again. Okay. This should come up here. This should be connected here. If it is valid, then do that. Then if it is true, then do that. Man. There was a 10 times easier way to do this, but yeah. I might have skipped a cutscene while I was gone. No, it's okay. I will share the code so I can get off this car. I will share with you the end result. I can get in this one. Okay. I can get in this one. Okay. I can get in this one. Now it's working. Okay. My camera. The camera goes sideways, by the way. Okay. Doesn't matter. I bet you figured that out yourself. But we can fix that too. Anyways, this is the code you need. How do I share this blueprint with you? This is the code to get in and out the car. Get inside the car whenever you are close enough. Let me know if you can see it. You see what I'm saying? So I have it here for you, clipped. This is all you need inside third-person blueprint. Okay? And then we go to the code for hover vehicle, event graph. And this is the code you need to get out of the car. Okay? Whenever you press E, this happens. And that's all. All you need. Let me know if this was what you were looking for. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my code now. By the way, make sure you go to Advanced Hover Vehicle System, click on Mesh, and change the collision presets to Vehicle. That way you can kill people as well with the hover vehicle. Alright. Going back to my own proj. It's almost 4 hours that I couldn't figure this out. Actually, I was doing something. I remember now. There is a code here. I need to bring this. If it is selected. Okay, I need this part of the code in my follow path. Oh, I bring it already. Great. So this part is removed for now. Actually, I keep it. Okay. So if it is selected, this, paused. Alright. Save. Now. Back into this one. Okay. Where is the pause thingy? Move to destination. It's probably here. Okay, if it's paused, it's true. Otherwise, great. Now I need this piece of code to come with me. Actually, I need all of these to come with me. Plus this guy. No. I don't need these. Yes. I'm gonna go back to follow paths. Paste it here. Shit, this is a lot. But we're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna bring it right here. Set everything. And then execute success. Set value as bool for pause to false. If it is false, then continue. I'm gonna try. You're welcome, man. Oh wow, what are they doing? Okay, I want to talk to one of them. Get out his range. I want to talk to this one. It's gonna be paused a little bit. Okay, that's good. Alright. So, maybe I'll remove half of them. Okay, we don't have a pause on endpoint when it comes to following the path. So I don't need the wait duration. Just don't need this part. Only and only if this happens, then I will wait for a duration. Okay. Now, whenever I get stuck, I don't want to finish the execution. Whenever they get stuck, I'll want to set the acceptance radius to something different. I only use acceptance radius in one place, which is here. And it's locally set. Where is it being set? I will set it here. If it is true, set it to maybe 150. Otherwise, set it to 20. Mana review. I might have skipped it. Good. That's okay. Alright, thanks, man. Any easy way that I could make the character getting that's answered. Oh, bro, man on the roof. I forgot to answer you, by the way. I didn't add any car inside the game just yet, okay? That's for another tutorial that I have. Like, I uploaded a video talking about how you can make a GTA-like game in Unreal Engine, and our friend here, Michael, was using the plugin that I created inside that game. And then he had a few questions, so I wanted to answer his questions. That's it. That is a really big acceptance radius. I just increase it to 50. You know what? I don't want to finish execution. Does that make sense? I think it does. Yo, I think I made it work. I can even go crazier than that. If through this, if false that. If bigger, it's 20. If not, then it's 80. No, that last one was better. Yeah, it will become 50 or maybe even 80, and in the next frame it will go back to 20. Okay, I can bring this code. Okay, I already had it. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring this piece of code over here. So if you get stuck more than a certain amount of time, you're gonna move to the next one. We need the validation as well. I want to copy this piece of code, bring it right here. This is what we need to do. Okay. Move to destination. False is nothing. We do this and finish execution. Otherwise, we do nothing. Let's see. No one's gonna get stuck anymore like that. Well, matter of fact, they are getting stuck in a very dumb way. This piece of code. Shit, I know it's stupid, but yup. Ah. They all get stuck in the point 0. What if I don't do this? What if I don't even check? Devil stick gets stuck. If it is more, then get the follow path key plus plus, set it as plus plus. If it was bigger than a number, then set it to 1. Otherwise execute self. And up here I say otherwise. Okay, let's see. Well, I had it long ago, but not anymore. Bro, you want to donate? That's amazing. You're so kind. I would like to kill myself over this code that I have right now. Let me see. Man, I wanna give a bit. Thanks, buddy. It's okay, man. It's okay. Just stay tuned for the videos and updates. I also have another plugin. You can check that one out if you want, because I don't like to accept money like that. It's okay. You can check out my other plugin as well. I have a really nice one. What am I doing here? I am mad of myself. 3 fucking hours, maybe even 4 fucking hours, and I could not fix this single error of mine. I mean, it's all because they're trying to follow a path, and now when they get stuck, okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna say stuck duration 0.2 seconds. Super quick. It's not working. My algorithm sucks. I am mad of everything. This speed considered to block. Okay, wanna bring it higher. Maybe 100. Okay. Okay, what if I just ignore it? Okay, I have this code. Alright, we know it works. We know it works. But there are too many. Now I want to have maybe only 10 of them. I would like to see them move around. Try to figure out, guys. Oh, they really... The problem is the acceptance radius here. That should be a little bit more. Acceptance radius. Let's make it 20. Okay, now I'm gonna put an obstacle like this door or this thing. No, give me a good obstacle. Okay, I'm gonna block one of these points. Oh yeah. So they can't get to it this way. You see what I'm saying? I just block a few of these points. In a very weird way. Just to try it out. Let's see. Okay, if they can't make the point work, they come here, they stop for a few seconds, but eventually they decide to move on. Yeah. 2 things that we should work on. It's here. What's the acceptance radius, by the way? Follow path, acceptance radius. This is good. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna make it 20. Alright, bro. See you around. Any question you have, you can find me here or in my Discord server. You can ask your questions there. I try to answer as many as I can. Do some stuff, but I'll be on your stream tomorrow again if you're live. Definitely I'm live tomorrow, same time. Huge help, appreciate it, and good luck with this project. You too, bro. See you around. Okay. The other thing that I would like to change is okay. Stock duration, I'm gonna separate it. I'm gonna say add new key. Stock duration while following path. This stock duration is by default 1. While following path, I'm gonna make it 0.2 maybe, or 0.5, half by half. Okay, man, I got a bunch of questions, but I don't want to bother anyone with that, so I always try to solve it myself. Oh, how about thank you? You're welcome, bro. It's okay, you can ask questions if you want. If I can answer, if I have time, that I will definitely do. All I need to do is to copy this, go to follow path, and paste it here. Yes. Also, I had acceptance radius. Can I categorize these? Yeah, I can. But how? How do I create a category? I have no clue. It's okay. I want to create an... Can I move them? No. Another key. This one I want it to be move to destination. Let me check. This acceptance radius should be okay. I want to add a new key, float acceptance acceptance radius, and I would like the key to be on 10. Going here, here. Get value as a float. That's this acceptance radius, which is 10. Hey Rabbit, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. It's always great to see a new face. Not a new face, sorry. A familiar face. Yeah. My, you know, it's been 4 hours that I'm stuck on one and only one bug. I still couldn't figure it out. My mind is somewhere else. That's all I can say. Okay, now I need to delete these. Where is the acceptance radius? Follow path acceptance radius. Okay, now follow path acceptance radius. I would like it to be it's 20. It's good, I would say. And then stuck duration while following path is. Did I set it? Stuck duration while following path. And for this one, stuck duration. Great. Let's try. Mr. Sheriff. Hello. Bless you too. Another one. I need another variable right here. Follow path. Stock speed. It's gonna be a float. I have to type it here. I want the music to go to next one. Stock speed is going to be 50. This is follow path at stock speed. I'm gonna go to my follow path. Speed considered as blocked. Okay. Or speed considered as blocked. Yeah, this way it's better. I just set it to 50. Maybe I can make it to 100. I mean, that's too much, but we'll try. Welcome, guys. How have you been, anyways? Rabbit? Or Mr. Sheriff? What are they trying to do? They are trying to go there. Eventually they found their way. Okay. Okay. I want to block their path completely. Let me see. Okay. That's good enough to my eyes for now. Please don't stuck to each other. Just try to be friends. There is one more thing we can do. I'm gonna increase the acceptance radius to follow path acceptance radius. follow path acceptance reduce to maybe 50. I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, so far no problems. Go on. Swarm there. It's such a small path, but so many people are there. Holy shit. Yeah, it works. We're causing traffic anyways. I'm gonna... Let's make it bigger. And maybe wider. Now go. Okay. This is also too much. Should be 20. Go ahead. Find your way. Okay, this is very stupid. Come on, guys, move away. Go. Okay. Okay. We're having some flow. No, we're not. I'm gonna show splines. I want to see which point are they stucking in. They get stuck over there. Maybe it's because they're trying to avoid each other. Maybe. So I'll find my NPCs. Person. Help me stay away from my thoughts while I also work on my game. My former GF and I just ended it today, alright. That's great. That's great to hear. Okay. Avoidance consideration 50 centimeters. Go, people, go. Oh my god. Don't you fucking say it. So that was the problem all this time? Okay, wait. You know, I made 10 different algorithms just to be able to fix this problem. Okay, now I'm gonna make it make sense. So whenever you're following a path, follow path acceptance radius is 20. I would like it to be probably okay. I'll make this 50 and I make this avoidance 45. Compile save, save and play. Well, they seem to be better. No, they don't seem to be better at all. Acceptance radius, it was 20. Let's make it 20. And the persons, let them avoid each other at 20 as well. Oh my god. Maybe it's a bad idea. This was a very bad idea. It still is. No. Let's make it 100. Holy shit. It's working. Bro, now what if I make it 120? Wait, avoidance radius is 20? I thought I'd make it... Oh, that's acceptable radius. That's what... 100. What? What? Let me see. We made it, guys. It's fucking working. I would like to have... Maybe I can make it more precise. Maybe 80? How about that? 80 is also working. I'm gonna find the sweet spot. 70. $70 is also working. Okay, what if I make it 60? Holy shit, it's getting better and better. Okay. 60 is also working. How about 50? Damn. Okay. Okay. We're starting to see some traffic. Some traffic. Okay, what if I increase this avoidance from 20 to all the way to 50? 50 centimeters. So half a meter. They try to get away from each other. Half a meter away. Yes, I see now. So I'm gonna make it 20 as it was. Great. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna make the precision follow path acceptable radius to 20 as well. Bro, I can make it all the way to 10, 5. I'm sure. No, I can't. Okay. 20 was too. 50 was the too sweet spot. Honestly speaking. This is great. This is great. Sometimes they collide with each other, so probably 25 would be a better choice. Still not. What if I make it 40? Avoid each other at 40 centimeters. Great, what if I stand here? Bro, I blocked them all. This is actually satisfying, to be honest. It's working. Even if I block them, they eventually find their way. Except now. Okay. They're trying to do it. Bro, this is fucking amazing. Cool. Alright. Now that we got it working. I'm gonna select a few of them, and I'm gonna say, okay, you guys, maybe from here to here, you guys are not going to follow a path in the details panel. Bro, smartest NPCs of all time. These guys are gonna scatter around and just walk. Oh my fucking god, finally. Can I talk to them? Yes, I can. Go away. Can I talk to you? Yes. Can I talk to you? Yes. Can I talk to you? Of course I can. Great. Amazing. Bro, this is cool. Can I have avoidance for the character as well, for like myself? I'm gonna go to project loadout, default classic loadout. A UE4. Yeah. By the way, I have a new set of music. Okay, we're gonna play some lofi. Let's play them. I've heard they have some lofi with like, yeah, rainfall style. I like it. Rainfall. Let's listen to these ones. Great. All right. What's the next thing? Blueprint. Third person. I have avoidance at 50. I'm gonna make it 200. I wanna see what's the difference. Oh, this is cool. I know what to do. I wanna make it 20, like 10. Guess what? I don't want avoidance at all. Okay. Yeah, they have avoidance, but I don't. Yeah, I want the player to have the full control over this. Now I have all of these. I need a variable for them indicating that they have to fully stop. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. How am I supposed to do this? So if I go to BP person, I can have a variable called no movement. Let's just stand. Stand. Or stay. Okay, if it is true, that is true. I want to create a function. Let's say stay here. I'm gonna set it. Get controller. Do I have my blackboard here? No. Even in event graph. Okay. So the moment I say stay here, do this. Set it to true. Stay here. I don't need to do that cast. I can just get the controller. Even for the other one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, Okay. Okay. I'm gonna create an input. Should stay. We go to event graph. I do the same thing. Initialize should stay. Okay. All right. Now in our blackboard, we have to something called stay. We have to have something called stay here. Bool, stay here. False by default. interesting. Okay, I'm gonna add a decorator blackboard. Actually, I have to add them here. Add a decorator, blackboard. It's gonna be stay here. Is not set. Stay here is not set. I'll remove that one. So now I want to have one guy, maybe two guys, and they should stay. Let's hit play. Okay. Cool. This is good. And then what if I click on no, I can't do it on runtime because it's a function. Everything works flawlessly as far as I can see. Now one more thing. What if I block them? Let's do the ultimate test. So a bunch of them are stuck, the others won't get stuck. Ah, great. How about these? And they are moving. Yes. Amazing. Now, what else I need in the game? Decorators are ready. These are ready. Was there a better way to do these decorators? No, I think if it works, it works. I don't want to mess it up. Okay. This is amazing. All right. To be honest, I think that's it for me for tonight. After 4 hours and 40 minutes, we managed to fix the error and add only one feature. Let's say we added 2 features, okay? Let's say we added successfully 2 features to our NPCs. 1, following along a path. 2, stand still, do nothing. Okay, but this is done successfully. You know, they don't get stuck, they don't get blocked by each other or anything. You know, they just go around. Yeah. Now, I would like to see what happens if I select all the persons. Sorry guys. And bring them here. I want half of the Okay, yeah. I want half of the spline to be outside the map. Okay, so they're not stupid. They don't just fall down. Okay, maybe I can make it bigger or better. I want to see what they do now. They try to go there, they try to come here. You know, they're going crazy, they don't know what to do, but yeah, this is what they do. This is good, they found their way, at least. Okay. They're not falling. I want to make one of them fall. They are trying their best. That's a success. Great. Now the things left for tomorrow. Actually, there are quite a bit that we need to do tomorrow. Okay. One of which is working on the graphics and adding a bunch more catwalks around this outpost that we have, you know, because I want to give the player more places to move on, because they want to fish, right? They want to be able to go impossible locations to do their fishing. And then after that, we're going to decide if it's going to be a third person or first person. I would go with the third person. Personally, I would choose a third person game, but we will see. Yeah, until tomorrow. Until tomorrow, guys. Peace. Oh my god, I'm so tired.